Hello? Good evening. Garrus, Murgle, 10 bucks, Engold, Nibiru, Prometheus, Otto. How are we doing tonight? What is happening? Sir Bromsby, hello. Good to see you. Wow. It's good to see you. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what's going on? How's everybody's Monday? Hopefully everybody's Monday was better than my Monday. You know, which was yesterday. You know, and today's fine so far. Yeah, I don't know.
Could have sworn 52 was like 3 days ago, but WTH.
Regardless, Sir Bromsy, thank you for the tier 153-month resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Bam! Means a lot, dude. I appreciate the long-term support. 7 months away from 5 years. Whew. That is a long, gosh darn time. It was a long, long time. Good enough considering sleep airdrops are helping a lot except the constant pain from them, but healing is pain. Oh, that sucks that the airdrops are also causing pain. I'm glad it's helping though. Yeah, I hope you don't have to take them for too long then. I haven't really had any ear problems since I was like 5, fortunately. But dang. Yeah, I hope you're good. Hope you're good. Being sick sucks. What's up, Luz? I'm not sure what to call you. Because it's fighting bacteria, so that's a battle, but you're used to it. Gotcha. Fair enough. Sometimes healing is pain, though. Aetherma, hello. But yeah, no, you're right, Sir Bromsby. I mean, you think about it. The kids that were born the month that you first subbed
Historically,
are almost
the
able
Firekeeper
to go to
always said
kindergarten.
the Lords of Cinder are nothing more than a glorified crew. Plain and simple. We decapitate, and we do business with whatever's
What's up,
left.
Garrus? Thank you for the tier 1 18-month resubscription. Big tip of the cap to you as well. I appreciate it. A year and a half of support. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're well. Landon, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing tonight? How is everybody? What are we up to? Prometheus. I thought about you today because I played against someone on MTGA today, actually, that had the name Prometheus. And I was like, it'd be funny if that was Prometheus, but I know it's not, right? And they were a dick, by the way. Was that you? I'm pretty sure you don't play, but if that was you, then we gotta talk. Because you're an a-hole. Okay? Gotta have a conversation. Are we talking sub-age? Yeah. Definitely not you? Okay, now I'm suspicious. No. No, but they time scummed the hell out of me. They basically made the game take as long as possible with their additional timeout and stuff. Just because they're salty. That's alright. As they were running the clock down to waste my time, I was spamming my crying emote. So, I don't know. It works for me. Bowser Big Bean Burrito. Hello. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? Welcome in. Look at this handsome guy. Oh, is Bowser Big Bean Burrito handsome? What's up, GBO? How are we doing? How are you doing tonight? What's good? Talking about me? Oh, geez, handsome. I don't know. It's all beard. It's all beard. I am purely a product of my beard. How are you doing, Nibby? What's going on, man? Yeah, dude, it's all beard. I'm telling you. Been playing Sekiro? Nice. Fantastic video game. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. So far better than yesterday. Though I do think my medication is messing with me a little bit. I'm a little bit tired. I'm hot? It's making me hot. And I think it's giving me some tummy issues. But, you know, all that stuff will go away. So, whatever. Running on 3 cups of coffee alone? Ugh. Not enough sleep, huh? Yo, what's up, Infamous? Good evening. I hope you're well. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. So I watched some more Demon Slayer last night. I watched 4 more episodes, and I'm a little bit torn on that anime. I'm a little bit torn. I'm about 11 episodes in right now. There's a lot I like about it, but there's a lot I don't like about it. Unleash your inner cowboy to get that energy boost. Yeah. I wish I had my cowboy hat around from those streams. And speaking of those streams and all that, Angled has requested Truck Sim to be the name for tonight. So it's a fun callback. Did you try? Oh, no, I haven't had a way to try it yet. I'm gonna, my local store that I buy stuff from doesn't have it. So I might have to order some to try it out from, like Amazon or something. I don't know. No accusations towards Nibiru. Surely you have run into plenty of Nibiru truces in other games. Here's the funny thing. I know that Nibby actually does play MTGA, but as far as I know, have not run into him. You take responsibility for all the Frank's big times? Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Frank? How are you doing? You like it, but you don't think it's the S-tier anime weebs make it out to be? It's not as big because the animation quality and the fight scenes are insane. The show's carried by the animation rather than the plot. I will say the animation is good. I like the way the anime looks a lot. There were several times where I was just watching it and I thought to myself, dang, I really like the way this looks right now. That being said, it is filled with the most annoying, tropey characters you've ever seen in your life. And it's just like one after the other. To the point where I'm like, dude, I don't know. I'm trying, but you're making it hard. You're making it real hard for me right now to enjoy this. You haven't started it yet? Here's what I'll tell you, Aetherma. Before you start watching it, make sure you're ready and prepared to watch a shonen anime. Dude. It is shonen as hell. I didn't think they made animes this shonen in the modern age, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know. I haven't even really gotten into that yet, Nibby. I literally think I was just introduced to him, and they didn't even say his name yet. I'm more annoyed by, oh man, I can't remember any of their names. Yeah, what's up, Onyx? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little better today. How are you? I wonder how much of the media we liked as kids is just as tropey, but we weren't tired of the tropes yet because we were. I mean, I think I think that is a fully valid thought, Frank. Because yeah, there is some to that. Tropes have been around for years and years and years and years in storytelling. There's nothing new. Like, for the most part, there's not much new. It's just, it's the thing about these specific tropes is it's taken over the top for me because they are the annoying tropes. Their literal characters are annoying. There's two, Nibby. So there's the guy who is with the lady doctor who keeps being weird about how beautiful she is, and also every time he's like that trope of, oh, you got too close to my master, so I'm mad at you and trying to hit you. And all that. Dude, I can't stand that stuff. Dude. I can't stand that character. And then you have the blonde-haired guy with the orange kimono who is constantly crying. And it just makes me want to bash my head against the wall. Yeah, Infamous, that's cool. So, I don't know. So, he hasn't done anything that crazy yet, fortunately. He hasn't gone that far. But, yeah. Dude, exactly, Nibby. Dude, here's the thing. It's literally nonstop so far since I've met him. I've seen this character twice, and he's cried the entire time. And, like, I'm sure he has a character arc where eventually he overcomes it and maybe becomes cool and awesome or whatever. But I don't know if I have the patience to get there. I don't know if I have what it takes inside of me to go on that journey with him. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. Anyway, let's play some DS3. Let's get into it. Tonight is going to be better than last night.
Yes.
For sure. I am in a better mental spot, and hopefully I'm able to lock in tonight. Watched Black Clover not too long ago, more shonen than that. I haven't watched Black Clover, but if I were to take a shot in the dark in complete utter ignorance, Aetherma, I would guess that the answer is probably yes. The only thing, see, here's the thing that, for me, Demon Slayer has going for it that keeps me wanting to continue watching it. It is very dark. It's got, in the midst of, like, in between the incredibly ridiculous amount of shonen this anime is, it's pretty dark. It's pretty grim. And I like that. So, yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Paradox? How you doing? Oh, yeah, Nibby. Oof. Oh, no. But, okay, so this is probably where I'm at right now with Demon Slayer. I think I'm going to finish out the first season. I think I'm going to give it that. If it can hook me, grab me, and make me feel like I have to continue watching, by the time the first season's over, or if there's some redemption for those characters that are so annoying and they become less annoying, I'll keep watching it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start watching something else. But so far, I am disappointed. What's up, Runaround? How you doing? There's some high-quality anime shows out there, plenty to watch. Exactly. That's why if I'm not feeling this by the time I finish season 1, okay, I'll just move on to something else. I'll go watch. Maybe I'll go watch a Gundam I've never seen before or something. I don't know. There's still a few Gundams I haven't watched yet. The hard part is figuring out which ones I haven't watched and which ones I haven't. My words cut deep. What words? Watch 8686. That's what I'm watching right now, Runaround. And I'm not happy. Oh, you're Demon Slayer? Can we get a medieval Gundam show? Do they make Gundams out of rocks? Like, what does that even mean? What does that look like? Can I explain why I don't enjoy it? Yeah, because most of the characters in it are extremely annoying. In the most tropey, annoying ways possible. And it's so frustrating and off-putting. Piloted golems? Ooh. You like shonen, but all your criticisms are valid? Yeah, I mean, hey, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. The Middle Ages were more sophisticated than rocks? Well, of course the Middle Ages were more sophisticated than rocks, but what are you gonna make a Gundam out of? Okay, make a Gundam out of a suit of armor. I'm sorry, excuse me. I guess by the time we got to the medieval time, there weren't any rocks anymore. They got rid of all of them. They disappeared. They were extinct with the dinosaurs. I guess. They were gone. No more rocks. Dang, that's wild. That there were literally no more rocks. Magical armors are Gundams, they just don't have the sides. Why aren't the existing Gundams made of rocks? Because we have technology in the Gundam universes. Dude, you're missing the point. Yeah, I'm still in the first season. Interwar period, yeah. Wood Gundams? Magical construction, organic golems, dragons, etc. I'm here for it. Let's do it. Now you understand my POV? Well, I mean, if you have to watch that much of a show for it to get good, then, like, it's usually not worth the time investment, is the thing, right? I'm 11 episodes in. That's why I say I'm gonna give it until the end of the first season. And if it hasn't hooked me by then, I'm moving on to Rock Gundams. Yeah, maybe Infamous. But yeah, what technology are they gonna use, Aetherma? Let me ask you that. Regardless of what metal or not, or rocks or stone that they're made out of. What is our plan in the medieval times? How are they gonna make the Gundams actually operate? I do like Sir Bromsby idea. Starving peasants. Pulleys and levers. There'll only be one guy with a weird wood golem, some sort of character. Yes! No, you're right, Frank. That's exactly what it would be. Magical glyphs? I like that idea, actually. They should make a one-off. Like a 6-episode Gundam anime during the medieval times. With, like, magic or something. That actually, I think, would be really cool. Yeah, Sir Bromsby. Yeah, it's like some weird alien technology. Like, everyone else is fighting in literal pieces of armor on horses and stuff. And then there's this one guy with a suit of mech armor. Like, real mech, like... Yeah, you are, Nibby. WW1 biplane Gundams. I mean, that would be cooler than, you know... pulleys and levers. I don't know if I don't think he's gonna die. It'll be close. Oh, okay. Which Gundam or should someone watch if they've only ever seen Mobile Suit Gundam? Oh boy. That's a toughie. A lot infamous. They had functional mechanism in the Middle Ages, clockwork, treadwheel cranes, trebuchets. They also have very sophisticated working abilities. Mechanism. You don't know why you picked Rox to build a suit. I would give him the sheer. Because I was just making a point. It was flippant. Like, Gundam Wing might be it. I have some... So, Gundam Wing is my favorite Gundam series. However, here is a big warning. If you really care about fight scenes and action, then Gundam Wing has a specific problem where they use a lot of the same animations to save money for fight scenes. But I love the story and vibe of Gundam Wing. Especially, I don't know, Frank, if you are if you at heart are an edgelord, I think you'll really like Gundam Wing. Iron-Blooded Orphans is really good. What was that other one I watched not long ago that I really liked? Can't remember. Whatever. Char's Counterattack. Yeah, Char's Counterattack, good. It wasn't Seed, but I probably need to watch Seed because I don't think I've seen it. Hold on, there's 4 of them, and one of them's like the huge Gundam. It's like massive. It's like a big. How do I describe it? You have seen some of it? That makes sense. It was on Toonami back in the day. I watched 0083, which was pretty good. If I remember correctly. Did I watch Unicorn? Maybe. I don't know. There's so many of them, dude. And an Arabic dub version of Wing. Oh, that's cool. If you're into dubs. That's neat. What's up, Darkside? I'm doing okay. How are you? Dude, he bumped me. Did you see him shoulder check me like that? There's a Gundam unit. I know, right, Aetherma? Imagine. Oh, Dartstein, your weekend starts now? Good for you. Enjoy the time off. So you're saying he hit you? No. What was the terrible chibi? I didn't see that, Nibby. I don't even know the name of it. The worst one I've ever seen, I don't remember the name of it, but I hated it with every fiber of my being. What is the name of the one where the island is a Gundam? Spoilers. Sorry. Just fair warning. Is that G Gundam? Like, I almost want to go back and watch it to see if it's as bad as I remember, or if it just wasn't for me when I was like a teenager. Mobile Suit Gundam. Wait. Okay, it definitely wasn't called that on Toonami when I watched it. I could say that with 100% confidence. But it is probably the same anime. Anyway, that's the only Gundam I've watched that I actively hated. I just couldn't stand them. And that's how it goes. Can't win them all. Dude, this guy has been so uncooperative, it's crazy. It's literally every time. Wind-up Gundams? I don't know if you can... I mean, I don't know. Making a wind-up Gundam work would be really difficult. But it is... It's make-believe. They can do what they want at the end of the day, right? Evangelion had that, but with a battery. I mean, kinda, yeah. Now, Evangelion, that's an amazing anime right there. With its fair share of annoying characters, to be fair. But it's got the juice, is the thing. It's got some annoying characters, but it's got some juice. It's got the juice. That's one of the best Gundam shows. It's one of the best mech animes. Obviously because of Atlantean wind-up technology, of course. Hey, what's up, ZST? How are we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone's here that can give a shout-out, I'd appreciate it. If not, I'll do it myself here momentarily. Cool, cool. But yeah, how was the stream tonight? All right, here we go. All right, working on DSR. Love that. Fun with ONS. Yeah, how's your SL1 journey going? Welcome in, everyone. Oh yeah, Infamous. That's wild. And it sounds like it's really not for me. But I understand the enjoyment someone would get from the comedy aspect. But yeah, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on the Dark Souls Trilogy, Hitless. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to ZST. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. Tip of the cap to you. Means a lot, dude. Thank you. Whoever you are. You should. Hey, what's up, Credo? I'm trying. You aren't into the overtop Bollywood bangers with outlandish flare attacks? No. No, I'm not. I do like, Slumdog Millionaire, though. It's a really good movie. That's all I got. Sorry. But yeah, how was ONS treating you today, ZST? I have to rewatch that at some point. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing the other day, actually. I've only seen that movie once. Now, there is one scene in that movie that makes me cringe and almost ruins the whole thing. But the rest of it is so good, I look past it because that is a gosh darn good movie aside from that one scene. Let's say they're being meanies. That checks out. ONS, very tough. And especially SL1. SL1 ONS is going to be a toughie. Is it the eye part? No, Fearsome. It is the... I'm not going to say anything specific because I want, you know, no spoilers for anyone who may have not seen it. It's the bathtub scene. Incredibly cringy. Can't stand it. What movie? What's up, Malachaz? We're talking about Slumdog Millionaire. Hell yeah, that's great. ZST, that's gonna take you a long way. Hey, what's up, Cassie? How are you doing tonight? Did you have the interview yet, or is it coming up? You don't know if they can... Oh, so I think it depends, ZST. There are some things where the Chaos Club is better, some things where the Giant Blacksmith Hammer is better. It's generally good to have both, so you could swap it up, depending on the fight. How did this afternoon? It probably went well enough. You get too anxious to know. I'm sure you nailed it. I hope you get good news soon. Definitely take forever to hear anything. Oh, that sucks. The waiting and not knowing is awful. Oh, I don't know if I said this, by the way, earlier. Thank you for the follow. I saw that. I appreciate it. But yeah, so ZST, how long... I have two things I want to say to you. One, I appreciate that you never mentioned you stream when you were hanging out here. It's amazing how often people just mention it for literally no reason. Secondly, how long have you been streaming? And do you normally stream soul stuff or are you variety stream? I just want the ring. And the chunks. Had to remember what I was doing there for a second. When you stream, you always try best. Yeah. Yeah, what, you streamed for like, what, 3 days? A week? 2 weeks, maybe? Watching Daniel today, and there was an interaction with a first-time chatter made me consider the reality of his channel. Unfortunately, I didn't see whatever it is. I'm highly interested, though, because he passed me in the game, so I can't watch. 5 streams over 3 months? Okay, so like a week. Dude, okay, I haven't been this bad at the tree since we started doing this. I'm disgusted. We're back to the tree. Started streaming years ago, stopped, returned a couple months ago, mostly play RPGs. Hell yeah. So what are your favorite RPGs? Was agreeing with Daniel's statement of the game and got deleted? Well, it depends on how they were saying it, right? I'd have to read it. I'm sure it was probably a good delete in most cases. Played Liza P recently, got the itch to play Souls-likes again. Yeah, yep, that makes sense. What'd you think about Liza P? What's up, Average Joe, bro? Liza P did the same thing for you? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have to learn... oh, it's very unique, yeah, and it's, I think it's uniquely beautiful, frankly, but yeah, it's, you kind of have to learn where the line is, and you know, a lot of people just feel like they can't navigate that line, and so they just literally don't talk about the game at all, and that's fine, but, you know, there is a way to talk about the game without spoilers. You just have to be careful, and it helps to understand, like, how Daniel's mind works, which, you know, not everyone is going to be able to do that easily. Liza P is better than DS1 and 2. I mean, Liza P is definitely better than DS2, but it is nowhere near as good as DS1. DS1 is almost a masterpiece. DS1 is one of the most magically crafted video games of all time. Liza P is, like, a fine video game. That is nothing unique or interesting about it, in my opinion. Especially like the level design. The level design is horrid. Everything is just like corridors with like blank walls and nothing special about it. Now that's terrifying, understanding how Daniel's mind works. How he processes information, specifically. But hey, nothing wrong with that. You're of course entitled to your opinion. It's all subjective. You consider DS1 as a modern game? I don't. DS3 is a modern game. I don't think DS1 is. I understand, like, I get it, but, like, yeah, I don't know, DS1 is a little janky. Well, yeah, that's the thing, ZST, that part is awful, right? That's where they messed up, but the rest of the game is still incredible. And, I'm not throwing the baby out with the bathwater because they released Lost Izalith in unfinished, in an unfinished state. This is so incredibly frustrating. Hey, what's up, Darkly? How are you doing? Yeah, he thought about it for a long time. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this because this always worked fine for me. This little strat right here always seemed to work fine for me up until now. And now suddenly he keeps coming up. And you can tell, like, his attacks are absurd, right? Like, he wasn't even swinging anywhere near where I was, but he just swings the log almost 360, so it hits me. I'm trying to think. Actually, hold on. Here's what I want to do. I want to do a little testing real quick. Like DS2 a lot, you know, you're going to change your mind if you play the DLCs. Maybe not. I mean, the DLCs are interesting because they have the best and the worst content in DS2. So I guess it depends on which ends up hitting more for you. DS2 though, you get it. Games like the Ugly Duckling of the Soul series. Yeah. All right. So what I want to do is I want to see what happens if instead of going there, I kind of go up. Right. So well, hold on. He hasn't seen me here. Can I hit him from here? No, that's what I thought. Okay. So what if I do this? See, this seems completely safe, right? Is that the play? Blue Smelter Demon is quite annoying. This might be much better routing here. This might be a much better, much safer situation here. And I don't think I can afford a skull, right? I need this skull. No, I know I need this skull. I cannot use this skull. So I just come up here. Kind of stay over here. Do this. Roll through here. So the dog gets pulled if I do that. Okay. So. Your character has too much jaw? Yeah, maybe. What's up, Spoons? Yeah, so this probably isn't safe either, because yeah, I would have had time to sit at the bonfire, but there are times where they're gonna pull in such a way that I will light it, then they'll get there, it'll go out, and I won't be able to sit at it. Oh, that was a mistake. Lurk, you sadly, yo, your dog's emote sub ran out. You lurked my whole stream yesterday. I appreciate you lurking, dude. I really do. Yeah, I gotta figure out, like, what if I go slow with the firebomb strat? Let's, I don't know. I need this to work, because I need this part to be consistent. I can't keep pulling these guys. No. Definitely not. As interested as I am in Ghost of Yotai, or Yotai, I don't know, whatever. There's no world in which... Oh, this guy got pulled? There's no world in which I can stream that. That would be crazy. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know. Another game you need to add to the list of games to get to? Yeah, no kidding. There's just so many. Like, it's almost obnoxious the amount of video games that come out. Are we making an... I'm trying to figure out how to do this consistently, Spoons, because I'm having so much trouble with it. And see, like, I almost got hit right there. Okay, light it, and then I could sit. And they didn't even come up. So the second time through is easy. The first time through is hard, Credo, because I need to get this bonfire. You stop keeping up with new releases? Oh, yeah, I mean... It's rare I play a game when it comes out. Exactly. Are you seeing the game Unpacking? That sounds familiar. Did we play that, Darkly? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. I think I've heard of it, at least. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Ours was about moving, yeah. Your boxes, you unpack them and put stuff where it goes. Okay, no, we didn't play that. Add games to your wish list and wait till you get notifications when it's on sale. Yeah, no, I think that's a smart way to do it. Yeah, I probably heard a podcast talking about unpacking or something. Is it just like a relaxing game? I could see the appeal as a cozy relaxation game. See, look, dude, what? I don't know what to do. I don't know. I literally, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to solve this. Super chill, you can kind of infer the person's life story by what you're unpacking and when you're unpacking it. Okay. And where you're unpacking it. Right. Okay. I want to try something new. Something slightly different. I want to try a couple of things and see how this works. All right. So what happens if I walk this? Okay. Heard. Doesn't work. Got it. Barry was playing that. Very fun little game. Oh, that's cool. This is very frustrating. The only thing that I could think that would probably nip this in the bud 100%, I could use an alluring skull, but that means I have to hit my firebomb on the dogs 100% of the time. But let me try one more thing. Is this a strat? Did we do it? Did we fix it? Nope. That's not it either. Yo, we got an unsourced raid. What is going on? How are we doing? Heat! What's happening? Navi! Good to see you. How are we doing? D-Bag! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Darkly. I appreciate that. How was the stream? What were we working on in Super Mario World? How are you doing? Tell me all about it. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Pete, I have a question for you. Hey, yeah, what's happening, Navi? How are you doing? But yeah, welcome in. What's up, gamer? All right. Well, I guess, first of all, how much do you know about DS3 Hitless? Hope the Trilogy been treating you okay? Oh, no, it's been brutal. It's been absolutely brutal, if I'm being honest. This game is... You know the any percent? Okay, so I'm having a problem, Pete. I'm having a problem. I need some help. I've been trying to figure this out for the past 10 minutes. Okay, so this run right here. Right here, no matter what I try, I'm getting effed. Some kind of way. Either I'm pulling the wood dudes and they follow me up, or I'm pulling the dog and it follows me up. What I was trying to do is this. Right, I'm trying this strat. But sometimes before I can get, so I get the bonfire lit, but then before I can sit, sometimes they'll pop up and they'll come up and I can't sit at the bonfire, right? And so I don't know if you have a better route or a better strategy, or if you know of a more consistent way to do it, because I'm struggling with this part. And also, my splits are super wrong, I just realized. But what's up? Beat Paizo hack today? Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate it, Unsourced. It's really nice for you to pop in and raid in here. I really appreciate you coming by. Also, I need to close this. I don't even know why that's still open. And I need to super fix my splits because they are super jacked up. There we go. Yeah, so do you do a lot of ROM hacks? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm sure Mikalash knows, no doubt, exactly how to handle every situation possible. You never got this bond? Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's a world in which I could forego this bonfire, but like, no, it doesn't really make sense to. Because then I would have to do this run. Honestly, maybe I just don't get this bonfire. And it just means I have to run a little further. One extra time. When you were learning it, that looked like the pathing you learned? Right! And like, it works, I don't know, 80% of the time. And then 20% of the time, I get effed. And so, maybe I'm just doing something slightly wrong. So, right, I use the drop to set up RTSR for Sage. Anyway. So, the only thing that would be different is right now, when I go and get Orbeck, or whatever that idiot's name is, I'm gonna have to bone back up top. And then run further. Because, like, the thing is like, well, because no matter what... Oh, no, you know, that's a little bit of a problem. Because even still... I want to drop down here because I want the grass crest shield, right? Right? I want to get this anyway. So I don't know. Skipping the bonfire. Yeah, I don't know. Skipping the bonfire probably isn't the play just because of that. Or I don't know. I could make it really complicated. I don't know. I can maybe make it really complicated and do the run like 4 times. Which is kind of silly. But like, I could come grab the shields. Bone. And then, I don't know, like... It's inefficient, but safe. Then again, I don't know. I don't know. Let me, let's mess around a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here, and a lot of them are really annoying. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? What's good? What's going on out there? Alright, let's see what happens if I pull this dog. Your Niners won yesterday? Hell yeah, grats. Wait, how did you get pulled? You get pulled from that? That's wild. Yeah, okay, that particular routing's already looking really bad. They won because you were there. Oh, you went to the game? Dude, hell yeah, that's freaking awesome. That's sick. Hell yeah, dude, that feels good. It sucks when you go to a game and they lose, which is, I don't know. I've went to a few Saints games over the years, and I think I've only been to one where they won. Okay, and then I would hit them. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'll keep trying this strat for now. You saw the dog teleport? That was fun. Maybe I'll I don't know. I'll have to look up some stuff and maybe hit up Mikolash. That dude will know exactly what I could do different or what I'm doing wrong. So. Every Kings game you go to, that sucks. Your favorite was going to the Niners-Cowboys playoff game when the Niners won, the crowd went nuts, including you. You hugged a complete stranger. Wait, what year? Because that's happened a lot of times. I'm assuming a more recent time, though. I'm not assuming this was like in the early 90s. Yeah, okay. Right. You're not that old. We're not that old. Debating making a burger, but you could also do fried rice. Hell yeah. Make some fried rice. 2022 when you hugged somebody. I mean, I could have seen myself like if I was at the NFC Championship for the Saints game at the Superdome when we went to the Super Bowl. That is maybe the one time I could see myself hugging a complete stranger. Bagel bites are on sale for $9. 9 on sale. 9 for $1.50. Dang. That's awesome, Inval. That's a steal. That's a gosh darn deal right there. I mean, don't get me wrong. Normally, there's almost no circumstance in which I would hug a stranger, but when I could see being overcome with emotion in that moment, like, dude, I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating when I say that when the Saints won the NFC Championship to go to the Super Bowl, I had literal tears in my eyes. Like, I'm not exaggerating. That was a very intense moment for me. My workplace had a policy, because I delivered pizza at the time, had a policy that everyone had to work on the Super Bowl. Everyone. Literally. I did not work on the Super Bowl. And I'll tell you this, if I would have taken the firing, if that's what they would have done. 100%. But I didn't lose my job and I didn't work. Hey, what's up, Daniel? What's up, Caldrex? You still pay for them? Had tears in your eyes when the Niners lost the last 3? Sure. Yeah, it's tough out there sometimes, dude. Things are going okay. Work nights, but we went in Sunday morning for the Super Bowl. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I told my boss. I was like, look, I literally cried when we won the NFC Championship. I'm not working on the Super Bowl. I'm not. He gave me off. I was the only person off. And someone didn't come in, they were scheduled, and they got fired. There were some people who were not happy with me. I don't care. Yeah, infamous. Well, we're not talking about whatever that is. On the verge of turning your list into a spreadsheet. You think you should delete your Twitter account? Yeah, just don't look at it. Yeah, that makes sense, Juice. You know, if Auburn or Alabama were in the national championship, everybody got to work, right? Yeah, thank you, Onyx. Like I said, I would have just taken the firing. I haven't used Twitter in a year. Dang, that's smart. Power move. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, I was very good at my job. I was extremely dependable. I almost never called in. I always did my work. I was the best and fastest gosh darn driver they had. Iron Bowl 2? Yeah. Yeah, no, Twitter's a cesspool. Don't use it. Unless you have your algorithm curated, which they're trying to break that, it seems. Like, I don't know. My algorithm's not what it used to be. It used to be awesome. Now it's Garbo. Use the follow tab. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, that's... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Blue sky straight in the trash. You just watch streams and listen to video essays now? That's smart. Yeah, I don't know, man. The world's falling apart. Algorithms are overrated. You bookmark things. Yeah, what's up, Zach? Tweets from 2 days ago. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to talk about that, Cassie. Because we don't discuss religion. But yes, I have heard that people are talking about it. And yes, people have been saying this for literally hundreds, in some cases thousands of years at this point. You have a good algorithm on shorts. I have no algorithm on shorts because I don't watch them. And in fact, as often as I can, as often as I remember, I tell them I'm not interested in shorts. Hell yeah, invalid. Eat them. Buy all of them. And eat all of them. Remember 2012? No. I don't remember anything. Tired of living in interesting times? Same. I feel like Daniel and I had this conversation not that long ago, off stream, where we're talking about why can't we just be living in the boring times? The boring times seem pretty awesome right now. Give me the boring times, please. When was the last boring times? So the thing about it, at least for me, is like, no times are truly that boring. It's all relative to a certain degree, which, like, obviously I understand that. But, like, there's degrees to everything. And, like... You're just riding that? Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, is there are degrees to everything. Like, in the 90s, there were a lot of things that seemed like everything was falling apart and it was the end of the world to a lot of people and everything was bad. But looking back on it, I would happily go back to that level of, not that I want to actually live in the 90s, because there's a lot of things wrong and things that sucked about the 90s. So I don't want to just go back to the 90s. But I do miss, like, I miss what politics were like in the 90s. For example. And we're not going to, again, we're not getting into a deeper political conversation because we're not going to do that here. But I miss what that was like in the 90s. Compared to now, for example. I had spiky gel hair in the 90s, Caldrex. I did. I had hair, and it was spiked with gel. 2015, 2016. A lot of people genuinely believe the world would end in the year 1000 when things certainly didn't happen. They continue to be worried about quite a few years that followed. Some very weird stuff is recorded as having been portents of the end. Right. Frosted tips? No. So that's what happened? Oh, Spoons, if you want to know what happened, no, I actually have used Elmer's glue in my hair. Literally. Because I used to do the big spikes, like the massive, like this long, like huge spikes. I had to use Elmer's glue for that stuff. Oh, yeah, but Credo, the stakes were lower. Oh, I was paying attention. I was aware of it in 94. I know all of that stuff, but the stakes were way lower, dude. And don't get me wrong, again, to the people living in that time, it probably seemed as a big of a deal as what we're dealing with now, but it wasn't. It was not. Hey, what's up, Jonas? How you doing? Barely alive in 94? I was 10. Like Andre from Disco Elysium? Kinda. Used Elmer's glue also. It's so good. It got the job done. Ain't it washed out, Onyx? So. I have no regrets. They closed the door on me. Okay, we're about to have fun is what we're about to do. I hate these games so much. 94, what a year to be alive. Your hair would stay up for 3 days. Basically, the Civil War in the North and Ireland in the 90s, it was horrible. Things are a lot better now. Signing downhill a bit, sure, but much better baseline than what we had any time in a long time. I feel that's true of a lot of the world. In some cases, yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
But, like, that's the thing, right? There's a lot of things about modern day that are much better than it used to be. But, unfortunately, there are also a lot of things that are worse and getting worse. Especially, like, oh, man. People, dude. People. It's crazy. Well, I don't have any pics of that, unfortunately, Onyx. It doesn't exist. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in, Jonas. It's going all right. What's up, Reborn? I don't know. I guess it depends on what you mean by progress. We are slowly making progress. Housing? But yeah, again, I am not I don't have like the wool pulled over my eyes here. I don't think that the 90s were peachy keen and hunky-dory and everything was better. There's a lot wrong with the world in the 90s. And we needed a lot of progress back then. But, man. I wish that we could have the social progress of modern times combined with a little bit of how boring it used to feel comparatively. That's all. Well, I mean, I've done all of them hitless individually, just not in combination. Reborn. Yeah, exactly, Pete. But yeah, it's unfortunately it's a hard topic to talk around right now because everything is political at this point. Also, I have to start hitting that firebomb, man. I can't miss that firebomb. Imagine paying attention to politics. I mean, the thing is like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. A common misspelling of nuisance? Wow. How do you guys deal with terrible coworkers when you have anger issues? I mean, I did a lot of passive-aggressive behavior. I mean, you just have to deal with it. Like, you just, at some point, Juice, you have to internalize it. Like, internalize the fact that no matter where you work, no matter what you're doing, there's always going to be people who are bad at their job, and you're going to have to deal with that to some degree. And you just have to handle it and deal with it the best you can. Expound on this. What's up, Y Wolf? How are you doing, bud? But yeah, try to look for healthy ways to deal with the anger and not take it out on anyone, including them or yourself. Old Demon King and Dancer are giving you the business, huh? Yeah. Old Demon King's like, I don't know, it's a weird boss. Naz's coworker is a cat? I mean, yeah, but I also worked in pizza delivery for over a decade. So, like, some of the dumbest people and most incompetent people I have ever met in my life are people I worked with during that time. Because they'll hire almost anyone, Credo. Yeah, Zek's got a lot of bad ideas. They need bodies. It's a turn and churn. It's a churn business, man. You're a cog. You're certain it's unpleasant? It really is. It really was. I still don't like my coworkers most of the time. But at least I only have 2 of them. Me and a cat. Sometimes my cat's a dick, sometimes I'm a dick. But I'd have to deal with these 2 individuals anyway, so. Oh, that sucks, White Wolf. Yeah, you'll get it. Hired a drug addict as an AM? Yeah, of course you did. Yeah, it checks out. He was not good. Explain why you refer to yourself in the 3rd person. Because I have to deal with my crap, Aetherma. Professionally. Now you see why I attack her? How do you and Velvet come to a resolution when you fight? We don't! She's a cat. I can't reason with her. Yeah, exactly, Onyx. But yeah, no, I don't know. Lately, Velvet has been a weird combination of being an absolute douche and being really sweet with no in-between. Yeah, it depends, Zach. In most cases, probably yes. Wow. A full-on stagger with a dagger, huh? I'm just saying, if I were Vort, I'd be a bit embarrassed. Yeah, for real. Yeah, all I will say is that if you are in a situation where you don't have to deal with your own crap, then congratulations on being probably what is a very mentally healthy individual. That sounds lovely. I am genuinely happy for you. Burley got a cheap puzzle necklace and a small bag of popcorn for his employee appreciation. What the hell is that? A cheap, what is it? Wait, I'm sorry. What is a puzzle necklace? Let's start there. Because what I imagine is a puzzle piece hanging from like a chain. Please correct me. What does that mean? Yes, that? For what? What do you... It's an entire 1,000-piece puzzle on your neck. Got a gym bag for 5 years at your last job. Don't think you've seen a puzzle. Yeah, what does that mean? What is the point of that? Is it like symbolism? Like, you're the piece of the puzzle we need to keep this company going? Like, what are we doing? What does that mean? Yeah, White Wolf, right? Game? He's also 30. Dude, the game, please. 32-year-old man, not really his thing. Isn't it an autism reference? I doubt it. Your work always gives out swag, mug, shirt, sweatshirts, bathrobe. Yes, we know you live the rich life, Credo. Yeah, that checks out, Aetherma. Essential piece of the team. A bathrobe! It's probably like a $20,000 bathrobe. I'm exaggerating, but I bet it's at least $500. Also, I really keep forgetting I need to look into down patching this game. I'm so tired of these stutters, White Wolf. It's annoying. This game runs like trash and it makes no sense. It's a nice robe. Leave all your clothes at the office, but you brought that one home. Yeah, Pete. So I don't have any stuttering issues with Sekiro, but this game stutters all the time. And okay, let's look over at my computer here. What is my CPU running at? Oh, 25% capacity while playing the game and streaming it? Oh, well, of course I'm having stuttering issues. How can my PC keep up at 25% capacity? Yeah, maybe, White Wolf. Went to Grabble Gyobu once and it froze while you were in the air. Perfect. The game, one time you fired it up and it was a slideshow. Yeah, I don't know why these games run so bad sometimes. You once got socks with the company logo on you. They were actually comfortable. Oh, that's smart. I mean, dude, if you're gonna give out something with your company logo on it to people, make it comfortable because you actually want them to wear it, right? Oh yeah, on PS5 it's fine. But it didn't always stutter. Look at this, dude. That's why a lot of people downpatch DS3. You got a charcuterie board with your company logo? But yeah, what's up, Cuervo? How you doing? Dude. Okay, this is the worst I've ever seen it, though. Usually it's a slight stutter and then it just goes on. This is like 3 major stutters in a row. Oh yeah, for sure, Juice. And if you don't have a jacket with their logo on it, you can't wear it. Go F yourself. They're there to make money off of you. I'm sorry, I just got mad. Just straight up frozen for a good second. Yeah, it's obnoxious. It doesn't, Credo. The console version runs smooth. Right. Which is the right thing to do, Juice. If I didn't know any better, I'd think he was aiming at me there. Can't say no to a good, consistent bribe. Friendly fire. Maybe that was a warning shot. He's tired of my crap. 100, I could not agree more, Juice. If you're not gonna let me bring my own jacket from home, then you need to provide one. I work for you. Why are you charging me for it if I have to have it? You suck. Yeah, Onyx. You think that one hit you, but you were in it? Oh, it can't hit me, Greedo. Literally. With the branch, it goes through you no matter what. You're good? Glad to hear it. Oh, yeah. Did that part countless times, the giant not as a friend? Yep. Verifier check? No. It literally, when you have the branch, it literally can't harm you. It glitched 2 times in a boss battle? Yeah. Verify your check. Yeah, no, I'm splicing. Okay. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Well, they all jumped off the bridge? Well, that's convenient. Adjusting to living in a new city? Oh, yeah. Well, I hope it's a enjoyable experience. Hope you like where you're living. Yeah, no, there's a lot to enjoy about this game. Just louder than what you're used to. Yeah, I'm thankful that I'm a night owl because my neighbors sometimes on the weekends will be blasting music until like 4 in the morning. And it's like, dude, if I were like a normal person, I would be so mad. I would probably go talk to them. And honestly, I feel bad for anyone else that they might be keeping up. But I'm just like, it's a minor annoyance for me. Today feels like a Tuesday. You will, Buzz, but it's gonna suck for a while. Someone on your floor has a big dog. You worked yesterday? Same! Imagine working on a Sunday? Yeah, imagine. Oh, so dude, you know what I had that was really good? Last night? Cherry vanilla Sprite. Oh, it was delicious. Yeah, that's good, Greedo. For me, it depends on the day. Really, yeah. Vanilla soda's a 10. Well, I'm sorry, is that Willy Dilly? Excuse me? What the hell? What's up, man? How are you doing, bud? Where did... Oh, no. Darkly. No, no. Don't worry about it. Haven't started Silksong yet? Have you? No. I'm planning on playing Silksong on stream in 4 to 6 months. It was good, Pete. Vanilla Sprite sounds crazy. You want to try it too? Yeah, if you get the opportunity, give it a go. Cherry Vanilla Fairy rewards Twitch partners. Yeah, exactly. That's how that works. Oh, man. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I actually meant to DM you the other day. A long time ago, you recommended the MinMax podcast, and I've been listening to it for like a year and a half now. You also wonder how it tastes with vodka? Probably fine. I can't drink, though. Waffle Housey. Is that something they have at Waffle House? Someplace really healthy. Yeah, someplace really healthy. Thank you, White Wolf, for having my back. And I gave Giant Bomb another shot now that they're owned by themselves. And, I'll be honest, man. Jan's a really annoying host. And maybe that's just because I'm too old. Minotti is very Disney, but somehow Jan annoys me more than Mike Minotti. Which is crazy. I don't know. He's too young for me. It is rough out here. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I'm just old, Pete. I don't think it's him. I think it's me. I think I'm the problem. Music on the radio truly bad, or did I get... Oh, as far as... Oh, if it's on the radio, then it's bad. I don't think... Both can be true in this particular case. Radio music has been bad for pretty much ever, frankly. So... There are a lot of good games. Yeah, there's no doubt. Had a teacher that told you your music was garbo? You promise yourself you won't turn into that old curmudgeon? Oh, that's good. Back before they came out with the canned crap. Interesting, okay. I mean, it depends, right? Like, I still like new music, and I still want new, interesting music. I'm just not the kind of person that's, like, gonna coast on what I listened to when I was a teenager. Most of what I listened to when I was a teenager sucks. There you go, Willie. That's right. But yeah, I mean, I don't keep up like I used to. Because everyone's in love with K-pop Demon Hunter. I don't know. I don't know. It's not for me. But hey, enjoy what you like. Not everyone. A lot of people. A surprising amount of people. Yeah, it really has blown up. It's so catchy. Yeah, it even got Darkly. Or as you seen K-pop and fell back on having a 12-year-old kid when you said no? Like, dude, just own it. Yeah, no, if you like it, you like it, dude. Don't blame your 12-year-old kid. And most of the people I've heard talking positively about it are adults anyway. There's, like, nothing to be embarrassed about. Just own it, dude. You like the dumb K-pop thing. It's fine. Your older brother loves it. Yeah, Spoons. I don't know, 86. You think about watching anime like every day? We were actually talking about that earlier because I started watching Demon Hunter. Or not Demon Hunter, Demon Slayer. And it's not really working for me, but I'm gonna at least finish out the first season. You like the first episode, then it got all anime-y? Dude, it is the most... look, I'm not joking when I say I didn't think that they made shonens this shonen in 2025, okay? Or, you know, when this came out 5 years ago or whatever. You know what I mean. It is the most shonen... like, it didn't start off that way. I thought it was going to be okay. And then it got so shonen and tropey on me that I just want to cry. And the sad thing is there are things I like about it. I really like the dark tone. I really like the dark tone of it. But golly, they're trying to kill me. Hey, what's up, Rage? How you been? Bring up the most wall. Yeah, no, you got to be careful. People will bring up the crazy, cringy stuff for sure. Because there's a lot of it out there. But yeah, no, it's most of the characters are extremely annoying. It's very tropey. With those annoying characters specifically.
Well, what is if you?
I don't know. Sounds like Giant Bomb got him. Because that's where, because you live in the South, White Wolf. You live in the wrong place. That's why. I'm 11 episodes in, Spoons. They are doing their best. But I miss, and maybe this is just me being old, I miss the chemistry that both East and West had 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I miss the chemistry those crews had, and I miss it dearly. It's just not the same. I have not raged, weirdly enough. Yeah, Pete, I've been there before, dude. That's further than I thought you'd make it. Yeah. Trust me, last night was testing me. Oh, that's good, Zach. That's a good way to handle it. What are we doing right now? We are doing Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. So I got to do all 3 of them consecutively without getting hit. And that's the idiot thing we're doing right now. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, we're full on Hitless runner at this point. Now you have a K-pop Demon Hunter song stuck in your head? Gross. Is this the 3rd or 1st or 2nd? I feel like you know the answer to that. But yeah, no specific order. So we don't have any other Hitless done yet for B in a row. I need to, so what I want to do eventually is I want to put a thing up there that's hopefully like, I don't know, looks good. That is indicative of the progress we've made and where we are in a given run. But, yeah. I don't know. I've got some ideas, but I'm having trouble making them work, basically. I want it to look better than it did for the DGR. I'm just not exactly sure what to do. Oh, wait. Oh, Willie. Do we need to have a conversation on the phone, bud? Can you call me call me tomorrow? Because clearly we need to talk. Okay. It's... Oh, jeez. All right. So anyway, I got a Switch 2. That's fun, right? Did you play Bonanza? China. Hell yeah. I don't like it. I beat it. I don't like it. Yeah, I have a Switch too. Spoon. Did you miss that whole thing? Yeah, I know. I'm on an island. I'm the only person who doesn't care for it. The middle third of that game sucks. Oh, does it though? Don't get me wrong. I like parts of that game a lot. And I like what that game is trying to do a lot. I think a lot of those levels aren't very good. And I think that a lot of the bosses are not good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't hate it, to be clear. I think it's a cool game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Caldrex. Gonna play Bub, yeah, so Rage, probably, that's part of the reason I got it, is, you know, as a work thing, I can potentially play that new dumb game that FromSoft is making for Switch that's probably gonna suck. But, you know, I'll have access to it. Also, it'll be a write-off, right? You were hyped to play it too? Oh, I was, yeah. Yes, Dinosaur Jetpack Backpack Souls. Got Silk Song, MK World, and Bonanza. Nice. I have MK World too. We should play together. I haven't played Silk Song yet though. No spoilers, nothing. I want to know literally nothing about it. Burn yourself out on Night Rain. Now you're playing Borderlands 4. How are you feeling about that? No, I have one too, Pete. You either? I'm surprised you haven't played it yet. I'm looking forward to it when I get to it though, dude. Looking forward to it. Trying so hard to like, yeah, Borderlands just isn't for me either. For a variety of reasons. But I did hear that in Borderlands 4, there's literally a slider for Claptrap's dialogue. So, for a company that you would think has literally no self-awareness, with a guy like Randy Pitchford running the show, they actually show an incredible amount of self-awareness with that Claptrap voice slider. You love Borderlands 1? You look forward to trying Silksong at some point? Yeah. A magician never reveals his self-awareness. Did you know he's a magician? You've been loving it. Combat's fun. The story is solid. That's great. That's great. You'll never believe Randy Pitchford loves magic. Oh, also, Rage, you'll be happy to know that I am going to be doing Duke Skip from now on. No idea what Randy was until you heard the backlash this past week. People games crashing. Oh, so because I listen to so many video game podcasts, Randy Pitchford has been on my radar for a long time. The guy's a lunatic. The guy's a lunatic. And not good for PR, clearly. He does. No, he needs someone. He needs a barrier between him and the public. White Wolf. The writing in Borderlands 4 is better than Waffle House bathroom graffiti. Haven't decided if that counts as a compliment. I mean, I guess that depends on how much better. As well known as an auteur, but never talked about for game reasons. Yeah. Guy is He's an interesting fella. Sure. Oh. You're curious now? Yeah, you should look into Randy Pitchford. See what that guy's about. Or don't. Randy Pitchford. Randy Pitchford makes premium games for premium gamers. Okay? Just don't forget that. Whatever you do. I don't know why I unequipped my bones. Real fans will adjust their settings and buy more expensive hardware. How well it flowed out of your mouth. That was a weird sound I made while stretching. Holy crap. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Juice, for people who like that series.
Oh, it would.
Yeah, I saw that. I was I saw you were playing Borderlands 2 on Steam, and I was like, that's interesting. Though it made me think of how, like, when Monster Hunter, the new Monster Hunter game came out, I downloaded, installed, and started playing Worlds. And I was like, that's kind of the same thing, right? Found the cheap key, right, exactly. Game runs fine for you on a 2080, but your friend with a 4070 says it crashes like once an hour, which is wild, right? Yeah, no, they need to work out some stuff on that game. Wilds is so disappointing. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh, it's not.
Wilds was fine, but the landscape isn't the same. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really want to like Monster Hunter, but I think I have to contend with the fact that it might just not be for me. Like, it might just not be my thing. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, boy. I'm almost making a massive mistake here. Yes. I need to level up intelligence. I need to be smarter. Spoilers, what's the pillage thingy do? It's just just him getting better gear to sell. Honestly, I don't even know, White Wolf. I don't remember. I'm sorry, I can't help you on that one. No went. I mean, usually that's how we do, but DS3 is extremely hard without Hidden Body and Spook. So. Yeah, I get that, Juice. Like, I get why they're doing that. Though it does kind of ruin some of what Monster Hunter is. I like it as a conceptually streamlined game. Oh, wait, hold on. When's that patch come out for Diablo? Is that this week? Is that tomorrow? Wait, when's that new season come out? I've been hankering for some D4. Monsters are too easy and playing with other people is too easy. Okay. That first part, sure. That second part, no. Playing with people should not be that difficult. I remember when we were trying to sync up to play Monster Hunter together when Worlds came out, and it was maddening. Oh no, I pulled something, didn't I? Yeah, he's a clown. Onyx. This is... And that's why we hate video games. That's why video games are bad. Oh. All right. Frick. What do we do? Do we keep pushing in DS3? Watch me, Rage. Watch me. Okay, here's the thing. There's one good video game. Rage, are you happy? There's one. There's literally one good video game. There's one! Rage, don't start with me. Thank you for the 64-month tier 1 resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. That's like 800 years or something, dude. Holy crap. Thank you for the support, though. I really do appreciate the resub. And look at that beautiful first badge. Chef's kiss. Name the 5, Rage. I defy you. You think you only stopped for 1 month? Yeah, I think so. Because I've been streaming like 65 months or something. So, it's something like that. Where's DS2? There it is. It's not Minesweeper, but Willie, you're close. DS2 is not one of the 5, yes. That is correct. See, Juice gets it. Disco Elysium is literally the only good video game ever made. Wasn't a question. It wasn't an answer. It was a confirmation. I might need to move the souls. I'm not sure I like where they're sitting when the game starts. But I don't know. It's really... I don't know. Been sitting in your library for about a year now. Dude, you need to play it, man. I mean, like, you gotta be in the right headspace for it, to be fair. So don't, like, rush it. And I know how you are with games, so, like, try to pick a good spot where you'll actually, you know, really get into it. But, man. What a game, dude. What a freaking game, dude.
Come here.
Oh snap! Kaldrak side in a crazy turn of events. Kaldrak sides with Randy Pitchford. Who knew? Going directly from DS3 to DS2 is... Oh, wait, I need to change my category. I hear shuffling, so I'm just trying to make sure. that I wasn't about to get jumped. Well, I mean, that's fair. Almost no one is wrong 100% of the time. Even people lacking complete self-awareness can be right sometimes. Spoons comes close. But also, yes, the way you... Oh, yeah, hold on. The way you talk to and respond to people is very important. Yeah, I don't know. Today's just not a DS3 day, I guess. Yo, what's up, Frosty? That's okay that it's not. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. It do.
Curses upon you, enough of
Oh, yeah. Good call. I forgot to drop all my stuff. Hold up. I'll leave a bunch of... I'm gonna leave my clothes in this guy's house that I just killed. I'm sure that won't come back to hurt me in any way. So, no, not really. Willie, no one really talks about the PvP anymore. People still defend DS2. It's just not because of the PvP. It's just like other various reasons. I think a lot of the PvP talk died after From Software shut down the servers for so long. I don't know if you were aware of this, but around the time Elden Ring came out, it was kind of discovered that all of these games had a way to like, if someone could exploit it and backdoor into your computer. So they like shut down the online stuff for like, I don't know, like 6-9 months or something. It was a while, right? I don't know if anyone remembers more of the details. Your tax return PDFs, exactly. Your biggest compliments you kept hearing about were Fashion Souls and PvP, yeah. That's what a lot of people talk about, which, like... Okay. Does that make up for the rest of the game being trash? What's up, Rye? When you played DS2, it had to do offline. Servers were down. Yeah, servers were down for months until they fixed it in the old games. Like, they fixed it quickly in Elden Ring because they had to. They took their time with the other games. So yeah, I don't know. Since that's happened, I hear very few people talk about the PvP anymore. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's their brand new toy, so people not having PvP anymore will do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the game's PvP ever recovered from that. Oh yeah, I have it on. Hard to back up a claim. From your experience, the only thing you liked was being able to climb ladders faster at the cost of stamina, a solid mechanic which was implemented in the rest of the series. What I will say in response to that is that I think that is a fair stance. I think it's a reasonable argument to say that's a cool / good mechanic. I personally don't like it,
I've no choice now.
but I think it's a very defensible position to hold. And he died. Yep. Just do away with ladders and put the Pokemon Legends Z to A ladders? What the hell is that? They just teleport you? Yeah, but then enemies can't climb the ladders and murder you on them, right? She's taking a break. She'll be here any moment. Don't worry. All right. All right, break over. Just get mad thinking about how dumb the state of Pokemon stuff is. Yeah, I mean, if I don't know.
Just not. Oh yeah. Ooh.
What? Yeah, but it's one of those things where they don't have incentive. Yeah, exactly. They don't have incentive to make it good. So why would they put the resources in to do it? It doesn't make business sense. Felt like good quality of life upgrade. Played the others before DS2, and that was the one thing that stood out to you. So I like the fact that you can climb the ladders quicker, of course. I don't like that it costs stamina, but I do think that it's fair and makes sense. Also, I hate that when you run out of stamina, you'll just fall to your fall off the ladder, potentially to your death. And they have to release it in line with the cards. Yeah, that's a big money maker for them. Them Pokemon cards make money. That's for sure. And so I just decided to sue anyone who tries to compete with Pokemon instead of improving the games. What's up, Hobbs? That is not completely wrong. Yeah. It is funny. It's like comically bad. Are you? I am not. I was for a while, but I had to cut back on some spending, so I ended up cutting out my min-max Patreon. Oh, why do you ask? What's up, Armenta? Got your son into ripping packs, pulled a $160 card this week. See, yeah, the problem is you're gonna get wrecked in the long term. Bonus spot talking about the new patents Nintendo pushing through was wild. Yeah, it's cool that they have like literally someone who's a lawyer on the team. I would be really curious to hear what she had to say about that. What kind of Sprite did you have? Oh, it was literally out of like a thing where I mixed, it was Sprite, and I mixed cherry and vanilla with it. You can't go buy it at the store. This isn't like one of those fancy Coke machines. Got bit today, not as hard, but got you on the arm. Yeah, that sucks. But hey, You'll learn how to interact with each other. Freestyle is -10. How much do you spend on packs though? You're likely hemorrhaging money. Exactly. What's up, B-Son? How are we doing, Brandon? Hey, yeah, look, Armenta, if it's giving you quality time with your son and it's something you enjoy doing together and you're limiting it to a reasonable amount, then hey, bond, have fun. There's nothing wrong with that. For a hot minute, yeah. Well, with the way you talk about us scrubs almost every day on your stream, you know, it's hard. It's like hard to think that we have anything in common, you know? You're just like a god up in heaven looking down upon us. You know what I mean? It's just, it's tough. It's tough, dude. It's tough down here. I need 6. Yeah. Oh, so Willie, now that you have all this free time, you ready to get in Street Fighter 6? Ready to dive in? Is now the time? Rather play Magic? Oh, jeez, that is wow. Ouch. Ouch. Wow. I have no response to that. And you don't want to do either? Yeah, that's fair. And smart, actually. I play Street Fighter 6 almost every day, and I don't even know why. But I also play Magic every day, and I don't know why. Dude, I quit Magic for like 4 months. And here I am again. It was a good 4 months. No! That stuff pisses me off, Willie. I hate these tie-ins. I'm so against it. I can't stand it. Yeah, Frosty. I have a big Magic tournament coming up soon. You're about to buy a single card that is worth about 2K. Rage, I need to complain to someone for a second that will understand why I'm so mad about this. Rage, strip mine. Dude. Okay. Strip mine is banned in Legacy, restricted in Vintage. It's fully legal and timeless. They clearly know the card is too powerful and stupid if it's literally restricted in Vintage. But dude, you can run 4 in timeless. It's basically the Vintage / Legacy like format on Arena, Willie. Now, I am part of the problem. I'm not gonna lie, I am playing Strip Mine in Timeless. But it's stupid and it should be banned. It makes no sense. Dude, I'm not joking. I end so many games. There's so many games where I'm looking at my side of the field. I have 5 lands, 6 lands. My opponent has 0. And I'm like, woo, now we're playing Magic, baby. Magic at its finest right here. This is real Magic right now that's being played. It's good, solid, fun Magic right here is what's happening. Yeah, obviously they don't care so probably. Sounds like you lost a character select. Well, it sounds like they're losing a character select. But anyway, I just had to get that out for a second. To someone that fully understands how stupid Strip Mine is. Except you think you can win, yeah. Losing the moral high ground, hey. It is what it is. I'm either playing Strip Mine Jund or Tainted Pact. It's restricted in Vintage. I play the one I'm allowed to. And yeah, of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's banned in Legacy, restricted in Vintage. Fully legal and timeless. Okay. Alright. They shouldn't have even put it on MTGA, frankly. Anyway. Magic's stupid. Don't play it. Rocket League video recently and a goal player was doing crazy aerial nonsense and you took a nap. Is that where we're at now? That's funny. Yeah, I haven't played Rocket League in years at this point, and I know I can't go back. Because if I started playing now, I'd probably be like gold level instead of champ, and I couldn't live with that. And that's okay. Instead, I'll play dumb games like Street Fighter and Predecessor. Because I'm stupid. Whatever you all do, just don't go back to WoW. That's pretty unlikely. Even though literally the other day, Emmy DM'd me and was like, hey, get on WoW. The skill ceiling is like in the heaven that angels go to when they die. Yes, this is DS2, Pete. Welcome back. This is what it's supposed to look like. Since we're not having any success in DS3 tonight, I figure maybe we can have some in DS2. DS3 on drugs. Are you still local? I am currently local. There's no guarantee how long that will last, but at current, yes, I am local. So we can get together. Currently way closer than you have ever been. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get together. I don't know what Noila is though. On your porch, let you in. Oh boy. Every couple years, get the itch to play competitive Pokemon again. To always learn the new meta and climb to the highest rank. Magnolia? Oh. I have never heard that term. You're here too? Well then, I'm definitely not letting you in. Jeez. I'm kidding, Pete. I'm gonna let someone that shouldn't know where I live into my house. It seems real safe. You brought American cheese? All right. You're making a strong case, I'll be honest. I'm interested. We're halfway there. I have a +6 Black Knight Halberd. Wow. Where's that hiding? It is Rage. It is. And a cheese sandwich, too. Like, who are you asking, Willie? Oh, I mean, I do 2% because it's less calories, but I'm a whole milk guy. If if health didn't matter at all, whole milk 100%. Whole milk's incredible. Got some whole Rick. Oh, speaking my language. What cheese is American cheese based off of? Like cheddar. Well, say you enjoyed your cooking with Swiss Gruyere. You get the hype now. Oh, nice. What's bad about whole milk? It's just got more fat and calories. I mean, more calories is definitely bad for me personally. The fat isn't necessarily bad, depending on a few factors, like your general health and stuff. Person to person thing, yeah. So 2480p. Yeah, you doing your... Yeah, hey, get to the gym, Onyx. Get to the gym. You should drink cream instead of whole milk. Don't do that. What's up, Mawpaw? Also. Who's your favorite min-max... I don't know who my favorite min-max person is. That's actually a good question. Leo is probably top 2. I'll tell you this. It's not, If you haven't seen his videos, I haven't. Cream isn't thick enough. Wait, what? What's the name of not Ben, but the other dude, the other guy on the podcast? Jeffem. Wait, no, wait. Is it Jeffem or is? Oh. It might be Jeffem. I don't know. Okay, I think it's Jacob that might annoy me. I'll be honest, I've been listening to them all this time, and I don't know their names that well, except for Ben and Leo. Guy with the book. Is he the guy always going on about roguelikes? That's Jeffem? Okay. I'll have to think about this some more. I might be getting some wires crossed. I'll be honest, I really like Janet because she's like... I like how upfront she is about her opinions, even though I disagree with her a lot on the types of games and opinions she has. I still like her a lot. She might be my favorite. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel, Willie. Oh, I need. What do you like about her? Just, I like that she is very upfront and frank about her opinions on the podcast. She's not pulling any punches. And I appreciate that. Oh! A partial Rocket Man. A partial Rocket Man. Better than no Rocket Man. Been, conditioned to start thinking about Rocket Man's song when you do Bastille. Yeah, that checks out. You're welcome. Hope you like Elton John. Okay. If you don't like Elton John, then, I don't know, get wrecked. What am I doing? Oh. William Shatner's performance of the song is fairly fun in a William Shatner kind of way. It's just not something I can get down with. It's just like, just not for me, you know what I mean? I get it, but I don't know. Velvet might be popping up here in a second. There she is. Hey, kitty. What you doing, kitty cat? Not a big fan of classic Christmas album, Shatner Claus. I don't even know if that's a real thing or not, but if it is, no. Also, I wouldn't be surprised. He is really smoking that cigarette? It's real? Okay, no. No, I'm not a fan. And I want to buy... I don't know. I'm going to go with 70. It's probably fine. What you doing, kitty? Henry Rollins covering Jingle Bells is wild. Watched a bar video recently, a montage of playing all From Software games leading up to Erdtree's release. At some point, he added the beginning of Bad to the Bone as a sound bit, and his chat played it at the intro of every boss. What the hell, dude? That's so stupid. I still watch Barb every once in a while, but not too often. Yeah, Barb is the first Twitch channel I really got into, and that's because of Willie. Right, kitty? She's literally right in the way. And we love bread. Oh, you don't have to... Well, okay. Bye. Orb. Perfect. What's up, Lucas? How are you doing? It's going okay. Trying to hopefully have a somewhat decent run of DS2 here, considering how piss poor the runs have been so far this week. How are you? You're good? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Gonna be here watching good plays. Well, I'll do my best to give you what you're looking for here. Hey, what's up, Romaine? Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Terrible throw. Did anyone happen to save the clip where Naz fights 5 dogs on the DS3 bridge for 2 minutes and gets through it? That is... Well, okay, hold on. So I know what you're talking about, and I think that is actually in the VOD for my successful run of DS3, funnily enough. It's only 3 dogs, though, I must admit. It was Hitless. But yeah, I think that's... Oh, frickin' Forlorn's invading. Ugh. Okay. That's not the worst. I mean, this is fine. Just annoying. I keep forgetting to add that emote. Forlorn arrive. I mean, fortunately, this is one of the spot... What the hell was that? Forlorn, you okay? It's like she tripped and fell or something. That was wild. Can you comment on a thing I saw on YouTube? Was about Solair's lore and being corrupted, transformed into the Karthus worm DS3. Some think it's untrue and silly. I mean, my only comment I can give is that I'm not knowledgeable enough about the lore to have an opinion. I will say that based upon the little bit of information I have, I think it's pretty unlikely that that worm is in fact Solaire. But I understand why some people believe it is and think, hey, that's possible. What, you know, they do some weird stuff in these games. Why do you shoot the arrow in this section? Has 0? What's up, Sostrami? So all these trees, the bigger trees that have the faces in them, listen, when I hit them, they make that sound. It sounds kind of like Chewbacca. It attracts the ghosts so that the ghosts go and hit the trees and leave us alone. So that's why we shoot and hit the trees. What's up, Corbic? You need to praise the sun more? Yeah, probably. Yeah, no problem. But welcome in. That's it. You gotta smack them trees. Yeah, but what's happening, Corbic? How is your day/evening going? I don't know. Probably day, right? I can't keep track. Almost 2? Yeah, happy morning. It's actually, I don't know why I thought there'd be a bigger time difference, but I guess that makes sense. The ground keeps hitting you? That's true. Yeah, we've taken several hits this run from the ground. Been up since 4:30 a.m. yesterday? Well, it sounds like you need to go to frickin' bed. Sleeps up? You would, but you're wide awake? Ugh. Gross. Hate that. Oh, here we go. Dude. It just like, I cannot catch a break, dude. Every run, I'm having literally the worst possible RNG. It's so frustrating, dude. Just like, give me a bone, man. Just give me a bone, dude. I don't know if we go to DS1. DS1's really messing with me lately. I don't know what we do. You know, even DS1, dude. Bananaless Bonanza. I mean, that wouldn't be that big of a deal, honestly. It's not like the skills do anything in that game. Hollow Knight, all bosses deathless? Gosh, do you realize how hard that would be? That might take me longer than this run. Like, especially if that's including, like, the Pantheon and everything. Better game, though? Oh, well, I mean, sure. No argument from me there. There are a million better games? Yes. I don't know. I guess we'll switch to DS1 just because of the time, frankly. Because, like, oh, dude, Power Wash Sim. Dude, Power Wash Sim 2 needs to come out already. I'm tired of waiting. That's my most anticipated game of 2025. Like, come on, what are we doing? Both had a moment with that game, apparently. It rules. Dude, no, I love Power Wash Simulator, Willie. Dude, it's incredible. Yeah, no, I absolutely love that game. Scared to finish Power Wash Sim DLC because then you'll have no Power Wash Sim left, right? That's why I can't wait for the new game. There's going to be a lot of content. Truck Sim, right? Dead Cells time? Dude, I love that game so much, but I think I've played every bit of it. I think I've wrung every bit out of it I can. I've just played it too much at this point. You saw that one that's like a town resorting thing with ghosts or some crap? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me more. I want to clean Blighttown. Yeah, look, they have these SpongeBob crossovers. Where's the Dark Souls crossover? Now you have to look it up. Yeah. Or don't. Either way. How many hours you got on DS1? Honestly, Lucas, I don't know for sure. I would guess in the neighborhood of 14 to 1600 hours. Power? No, you can't power. No, it's a dude. It's an illusion. It won't even work. There are no ghosts at the Grand. No, I have not heard of this. What do you do in it? You'll take Priscilla then? What you need to take is a cold shower. There is a power washing gun? Alright, after stream, I'm gonna look into it. You clean up all old... Okay, so that sounds... I don't know if this is gonna land, but I like everything I'm hearing about it right now. Facts of life. No, Malachaz, no. Solo. But there's another game thing happening at night? Oh. Okay. That could be interesting. Usable elements of the story? This sounds creative. Oh, Willie! Dude, you know what we need to... Dude, have you seen the trailer for Felt That Boxing? It's been a while since I've raved about this. When's that come out? We don't have a date yet. Yes. I don't like your attitude right now. Is that our new Nidhogg? It's gonna be, it might, dude, that game looks incredible. I am so excited for that game. I don't know if it's gonna have multiplayer. That would be sick, though. I didn't even consider that. Fearsome, nothing's doing it for me tonight. I'm just struggling and failing a lot. I just can't get anything going right now. I'm so tired of Notchka and the RNG I'm getting with it. Like, at the end of the day, I have to perform regardless of the RNG I get. But dude, she gives no mercy some of these attempts. With these lingering hitboxes on these on that 3-hit combo, man. Oh, there you go, Ingold. Yeah, still TBA. But that's the game I'm the most excited about right now in the pipeline. For anything, frankly. That game really blew me away when I saw it. Similar to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, according to Steam. Hey, what? Yeah, that game will be out any day now. Twitch nearly killed your Chrome. Showing how bad, amazing how bad the site is. Yeah, there should be some search functionality for clips. Like, that's not always gonna yield results based upon how, things might be labeled, right? Like, it might not have dog in the title in most cases, but at least you could try, right? You could do a quick search for the word dog and see what clips come up. And in this case, it would have worked. It's better than nothing, is my point. Pokemon of streaming platform. Oh, jeez. Got him. Filter by game? Yeah, that'd be great, actually. What a great moment. That reminds me, I need to make an appointment with the dentist. Thanks for the reminder, Pete. Dog noises for 2 minutes. You can search for clips you have made yourself on the dashboard, right, but that doesn't help in this situation. Oh, popcorn, hell yeah. What kind? Now we're talking. Oh, dude, I have 3 runs to submit. Holy crap. Oops. At least 3. I think 3. Falcons fired their wide receiver coach? It's unusual. You know, I'll surprise you how much people spice up their popcorn and you know it shouldn't. What, you just not like into the idea of using literal spices on it? Like, what do you mean? Or just like, yeah, expound upon that for me. Yeah, but is that really the wide receivers coach specifically? This, oh, gotcha. Yeah, so for me, all I want is a little bit of garlic powder, potentially, like if I'm making myself with olive oil and some salt. So $10, I'm gonna have to cut it specifically to just contain the run specifically for each one, and then submit them from YouTube. Because like you can't submit like the whole VOD, because then the verifier would have to waste their time and stuff like that. So I just have to remember to do it. I just need to cut it. Specifically for verification. Won the international, wondering why the head coach specifically for Wind Ranger. What? You like plain Doritos? I like Cool Ranch Doritos. A hero? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're on your whole own wavelength. You mean the tortilla chips? Oh. Well, I mean, I like them when I dip them into things like salsa and queso. Okay, I still also need to look up a video on how to kill this knight with the jump, because I don't know where the jump point is. Spicy nacho is the best. So I don't like the fact that a lot of times they'll have the spicy and sweet together. That kills it for me. What kind of popcorn did you get? Nailing this right now. Because again, I can't do this strat during marathon runs. Act 2 butter lovers. See, I'm a Pop Secret guy, man. That Pop Secret movie theater butter. Oh, that's heaven right there. It's also really bad for you, but you know. There's a plant there you use as a visual cue. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I need to see it. Which plant? Hold on. Is it one of these two? Yeah, that one. So I'm not gonna do it now. But like, which one would you jump from? This is going to be a thing I'm going to be doing in the future, Brandon, where basically you jump from here onto that little ledge right there, and then the Black Knight will kill himself trying to get to you. And then you bone back. Jump there, be sure to dodge to plunge attack to stop yourself from sliding. Okay. I almost want to try it, but I'm not gonna. But yeah, so like, just do running, plunge, jumping, plunge attack. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, no, I mean, look, willy dilly, you pop a bag of Act 2 butter lovers in front of me, I'm gonna eat the hell out of it. I'm just a pop secret kind of guy is all. Or pop my own, for that matter. You can jump out of the ledge too, but the bone's technically safer. I mean, I like the thought of jumping out of it, but I've always seen people bone. So I've always assumed it's incredibly dangerous. Apartment came with a microwave, you gotta use it. Of course. It's not dangerous even though it looks scary. It's pretty consistent. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Hell yeah. A little jank to it, it's mostly fine, but you can hit a weird slippery spot and fall. Oh man. I just like imagine I'm in the third game, I start DS1, I hit that slippery spot and fall, and then I'm just devastated, right? And then like I yell out, "Heat!" as I'm dying. Yeah, now you done messed up. It's without question gonna happen now. Guaranteed clip at least. That is true. Content. That's what we're here for after all anyway, right? Type of trick you're going to do 300 times, get overconfident about it until it'll ruin it. Exactly, right? It's exactly what I'm scared of. Well, I'll see if I can make that happen, Pete. All right, have a good night, Pete. Appreciate you hanging out. Always great to have you around. Take care and enjoy the rest of your evening, dude. Screenshot this chat for future clip editing posterity. It's actually smart. What's up, Jade? Moss. Like Randy Moss? Riddick Moss? Pete Moss? You know, one of these days I need to ask Pete how long ago and how old he was when he created that username. I gotta know. Master, exactly, right? Alright, have a good night, Malachaz. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. Surely Master Pete was taken. I mean, it had to be, right? Or hell, maybe not. Gonna drink or what? But yeah, I have questions. We need answers. If Pete's streaming later tonight, I'ma ask. Oh. Guess I don't have the bow equipped, huh? You know, it's funny, Willie. The last 2 times I saw Chaz was in Barb's chat. Same? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, apparently he's there a lot. Oh, it was in a video? That's funny. Yeah, I've had him gift me a sub to me a few times because I saw him and said, "What's up?" On YouTube. Gotcha. Nailed it. Unparalleled accuracy bows have in this game. No footsteps. Okay, now I hear footsteps, though. It might have just been them shuffling. Because they, like, turn and move and look at you while you're up there sometimes. Even though they technically shouldn't be able to see you. Oh boy. Oh yeah, so is anyone excited for that new Metroid game? I don't know, man. I saw the trailer on the Direct for Metroid Prime 4 or whatever, and I don't know. Yeah, there's a new Metroid Prime game coming out, Brandon. I don't know if I care though. I don't think it looks I don't know. It just there's something about it. I don't like the look of it. I still need to finish Dread, because that is a good Metroid game. It looks kind of bad. Okay, so I'm not alone. Dread always looked good, but also a little simple / short. Right, which is okay, though. Like, I'll take that over an open world bad Metroid game. Dude, Yeah, exactly, Willie. Dude, that motorcycle part looked terrible. Terrible. Your hype cycle peaks 24 to 36 months after a game releases, after you completely forgotten about it twice. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I don't think it's like fully open world like Breath of the Wild open world, but it's pretty open world from what I understand. Like, it's going to be a lot more open than you would expect a Metroid game to be. Yeah. But, no, it did not look appealing to me. Not at all. Goldman. Yeah. You'll be missed, Lautrick. There are parts of this run and these runs in general that like remind me of when we were racing. To do DS1 Deathless first. And then that time with Wiggles. That we all three did like that race. This looks weird, Metroid. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It almost looks like it was originally made for the GameCube, and they're like trying to give it a glow up or something. I don't know, man. There's just something about that game that just does not look right to me. Well, also, like, Zach, if it makes sense for the game and there's stuff to do in between the places, right? Looks like a remaster of a game that got the chopping block right. Looks like it runs on Switch 1 hardware. Derogatory, yeah. No. Absolutely. Lag. What's up, Young? Been a bit. How are you doing? Hope life is treating you okay. Aside, you do not remember a single moment from the race to Deathless besides having to stop streaming to cry? Oh, jeez. Okay. I mean, you won the race between just us two, and then I won the one with Wiggles. You died to Gwen 13 times. Yeah, I mean, that's brutal, dude. That's rough. Been good. I'm doing all right. I'm making it. It's rough, dude. It's rough. Yes, that was 5 years ago. To me, it feels longer, frankly. Yeah, exactly. Staying in one house will do that, yeah. Now I've been grinding it out ever since then. Yes, trapped in this Dark Souls house. Oh, man. A jail of your own design, absolutely. I put myself in this prison. So I have played some of it. I need to finish it. I really like what I've played of it so far. I got kind of caught in a weird spot with it because I started doing it off stream on Discord, like streaming it on Discord for subs. And I was doing that on my days off. And the problem is that it made me feel like I wasn't getting days off. So I kind of just stopped. And have been in limbo with it since. And Daniel has cruised past where I am. I can't even look at his stream anymore. Which I didn't expect, actually. So, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to handle it. You think you beat it in 3 days? Yeah. I mean, again, what I've played of it so far is very good. My complaints so far are very minor. I'm very interested in the story, narrative. The combat mechanics are interesting and fun. The game seems to have a lot going for it. Full time. Yeah. Well, fights look like they take a long time. I mean, if you're watching Daniel do it, yeah, of course. But also, it is a JRPG. You just turned 33 6 days ago? Happy late birthday. Gosh, I forgot how much younger you are than I am. Holy crap, you're a child! Jeez! Oh, my goodness. Yours is in 2 days? Well, happy early birthday, Onyx. Gosh, that made me feel so old. Oh. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Speaking of new brackets, go on. Don't look a day older than when we met. Yeah, because when we met, I probably looked 40. Has it settled in that you're partner yet? Yeah, I think it has. The main thing is that, like, and no one's doing this intentionally, but I have had a lot of people basically kind of ask, what do you get for partner? And I guess it's like a little bit like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. But yeah, anyway, yes, it has registered with me and it has sunken in, and I'm happy about it, I guess. Is what I would say in response. 56 now? Dang. I was 28 when we met. Really? Have I known you that long? Hey, Really? Dang. Okay. I don't know where the years go, frankly. Dude, I keep forgetting to level up before Quelaag. We're 8 years apart? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I guess that checks out. You were quite young when yeah, we met through magic. Did I just repair it? What the hell am I doing? Dude, I would take a big purple Twitch bathrobe? What? M13 was your first magic set? Dang. That's crazy. How many arrows do I even want here? Oh no, that's probably good. You guys met? Yeah, we met Avacyn Restored. Yeah, that checks out. The Avacyn Restored, and a Strad block. Nerds. And then it was Innistrad Ravnica, and then Ravnica Theros. Those were the good old days. Before every Magic card had a novel of mechanics written on it. Oh, man. What a world. I really wish you wouldn't make those weird, like... I don't even know how to describe them. Like, she makes, like, some weird noises that are almost like chewing. I don't really care for it. Like almost like a fake chewing noise, like nom nom nom. You know what I mean? Not quite smacking, but reminiscent of it. Exactly, White Wolf. She meows as she talks. Oh, is that what's happening? Keep your kink at home. That's what I'm saying. I don't care what you're into. I don't need to be a part of it, though. Yeah, that's how that should work. I too often block bullets from the back with a shield. So once you do this, yeah. Is the plan to get the mod that doubles the enemies and do No, absolutely not. I'll never do any run like that. After doing DS1 randomizer deathless, I never want to experience anything like that again. Like modded challenge runs, that is still the most miserable run I've ever done. Yeah, DS1 randomizer deathless, like outside of the demigod run, the first one, it's the hardest run I've ever done. Well, no, it wouldn't be randomized, but it would have a similar flavor. Also, I don't... Man, how would you even deal with that crap? That'd be wild. So does that include bosses? Because that's where it would get really spicy, right? No, that's the next run? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, look, there's always a way to ramp these runs up in one way or another. Two bosses in a row, two bosses at once is what I was thinking. Ornstein, and Smo, exactly. Gosh, that would be so terrible. How do you... Dude, I don't even know how you do that. You're gonna need some RNG. You're gonna need some RNG for that fight. You kill one of each and then the next two get super powered. Perfect. Bob Loblaw works there. I feel like I could watch the first 3 seasons of that show endlessly. It's about time for a rewatch. I was thinking about it, but with my mortality staring down at me more and more, I'm more inclined to watch things I haven't seen before. What do you think about Community? So I never actually finished Community, but I liked it a lot. No, I liked it. I think Community's good. Oh, good. That one is on rotation. Yeah, no, I enjoy Community quite a bit. I recently watched The Good Place for the first time and liked that a lot. Good Place is good, yeah. It's like the only sitcom that has real character development. I've heard Modern Family's good. I haven't seen it. I think Darkly watched it and said it was good, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I might be mixing something up there. But yeah, I've heard good things. You aren't, and we are currently watching it. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, I need to stop. We're rolling. It's too dangerous. No, I do not see a world in which I enjoy the new Naked Gun movie. You're gonna love it, derogatory. Yeah, no, there is no world in which I could imagine liking that movie. It would just make me cringe for an hour and a half, or however long it is. I've been so bad at keeping up with movies. Like, there's such a long list of movies I still need to see. You can watch the original on YouTube for free. Huh. Should stick to good media like the Highlander TV show. Not sure I'd enjoy that either, if I'm being completely honest. It's played so straight and absurd you might actually laugh. Yeah, we'll see. Never say never, right? 4% chance. Not sure I care for those odds very much. I have heard people like it a lot, but, you know. If one of these days I can figure out how to just turn my brain off and enjoy a thing for what it is, you know, maybe I'll get there. Sounds whack and vapid. Honestly, it sounds great, because there's more things to like and enjoy, right? I don't know. Like, right now, I'd be watching Demon Hunter and wouldn't be complaining about it on stream for 30 minutes. Be like, Demon Hunter's great! I see why everybody likes it so much! Shallow and pedantic. Oh, man. Oh, wow, they added this game in Orlando from DS3. Yeah, they did. It's crazy, huh? Yeah, From Software loves to do that. It's wild. Putting the old thing from DS3 and DS1. Yeah, they did. It's crazy. Yeah, that's the Slash from Fortnite. It's honestly, it's amazing that Artorias isn't in Fortnite yet. When's that collab happening? It's like the only thing missing at this point. Are you about to eat some beef jerky too? Right. He is very beef jerky coated. I'm disappointed. You would never mix the two. Nor can you afford beef jerky. Oh, man. Ouch. Never could, to be honest. I mean, who can afford anything anymore? $4.74 a bite. Alright. If I get hit by an ONS, I'm just gonna cry. Alright? Just gonna cry it out. That's the only thing to do. I just need... I need something. I need something to go right here. It's been so long since things have gone well. What you never realize is how expensive running snacks are for long runs, like the gels and whatnot they use. Oh, I'm not surprised. Yeah, just get your energy from Gushers when you're on a long hike or a run. Same thing. But yeah, specialty stuff like that is usually pretty expensive. Games of pickleball. Yeah, that's all it takes. Pickle juice and peanut butter. That is oh, I can't deal with that combination. That is quite horrifying. Dang it, I should have upgraded my weapon to +1. And no, I tried oatmeal. The texture kills it for me. Which is unfortunate. I wish I was. I don't know, Brandon. Probably watching Demon Hunter. Or Demon Slayer. Whatever that thing's called. You know the one. Consumption of file combination would be in one setting. But doing overnight oats using steel cut oats, and that's been a game changer. Oh yeah? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to get the real stuff. What anime is good right now? I don't know. I thought it was Demon Slayer. I thought that was the good one. I still want to watch Psycho Mob 100 or whatever that anime's called. I watched like the first 6 episodes and really liked it. I need to finish it. Psycho Mob is good as a spectacle. Like One Punch, yeah. The last anime I watched that blew me away was Steins Gate. That's the last anime that truly blew me away. Yeah, no, it's so freaking good. If you like anime and you haven't watched Steins Gate, you're missing out. It's pretty short compared to a lot of animes. Watch it. It's incredible. Oh no, I'm holding on to that dearly, Willie. I'm not watching ongoing animes anymore. I'm too old for that. You should hold on to it too. 13 Sentinels? That's that game. That's that game, right? That Jan was going on about endlessly like 3 years ago? Is this guy gonna do something I can punish, or am I gonna sit here all day playing this game? Laundry? Alright. It's a game, but it's coded like an insane anime? Okay. So it's actually worth playing? Okay. Well, oh. Been meaning to watch that about the one guy reincarnates as a vending machine. More of an experience worth having than a game worth playing. Okay. I'll take that into consideration. I don't know. Is it something that I would get more from watching a playthrough? Rushing through it to get the juice. Okay. Won't like watching anyone play it? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Like a book. No, Sif first. Speaking of, okay. Shh. Shh. I don't know why, but I haven't finished it. I know. I was looking forward to it for years. It came out. I read the first fourth of it and then just dead stopped. And I don't even know why, because it was good. I was liking it. But I just stopped. And now I know I'm going to have to start it over. So I've kind of been hesitating to go back to it. You did that with Rhythm of War? Yeah. I don't know. And it's the end of the arc. I've been looking forward to this for so long. And it's just sitting there. Waiting to be read. It's been out almost a year at this point. Then you read like 2 million words from January to April, haven't touched a book since. Fair enough. Yeah, I was, oh, which, the, Blade itself? Like that trilogy? What's it called? Yeah, okay. It's good! Yeah. It's a good trilogy. I enjoyed it. Stopped on the second arc. I haven't, I've only read I didn't know there were more. I've only read the trilogy, the first trilogy. Is this the first game of the run, or is this the last one? So there's no specific set order I have to do them in, but I have no current games done. Hopefully that answers your question, whichever way you meant it. Feels like you read so many books by Brando McSanderson that you don't really need to read anymore. You can just guess as how he'd write something and move on. I'm still in it. He's still, as far as I'm concerned, he's still got it. I'm still all in. I love his writing. He's my favorite author. I love his books. I'm in for it. Dude, keep selling it to me. Oh, dude, Willie, did you read Tress of the Emerald Sea? I'd like to nominate it for the most book I should hate ever in the history of time that I actually love. That book is so not for me, but I still love it. It's so good. Dude, Willie, all in on it. I think it's great. Yeah, but it's super not for me. But it just landed. I still haven't read wait, no, I did read Sunlit Man. Never mind. Sunlit Man is good. Especially with what you learn during that. Got him. I literally almost forgot I read Sunlit Man. It's crazy. Yeah, it's not a long book, obviously. It is, yeah. Very fast-paced. Okay, we're just in an endless cycle, no worries. I'm not laughing at that. I refuse. Dude, he, like, what is this RNG, though? Oh, okay. Hey, grats, White Wolf, hell yeah. What do I expect? I expect him to do a move I can punish safely, which is like 1. 2 if I'm being a little risky. Dude, come on. That was weird. Hello? What? I'm sorry, what is that? Okay, see, this game's out to get me. For real. Okay. This is probably the longest Sith fight I've ever had. Aside from, like, my first time playing the game. That was crazy. What's up, Noger? How are we doing, bud? Dog. We miss Sif. We miss Sif. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 23-month resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you, Noger. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. 1 month shy of 2 freaking years. That's forever. That's basically forever. But thank you, dude. I appreciate you. It means a lot. I guess I forgot to save my swapping of the splits. Ooh, sorry, Vol.
You could not enough.
Dude, I still haven't upgraded my weapon. Gosh darn it. I should do it before Nito, at least. In fact, yeah, I don't. Oh, I could do it right here. at this bonfire. Oh, Brandon, if you're still around, who haven't you gotten to master yet? Like, are you done with that? Yep, rip. We lost him. We lost him to laundry, unfortunately. So young, too. Oh, I remember what happened our last run. Somehow we got hit to Nito. Because the sword trick didn't work for some gosh darn reason. You should master folding the towel. Hey, what's up, Brandon? I was asking you, have you finished getting everyone to master yet? Like, where are you at? You did? Hell yeah. Was Dalsum the most miserable still after getting everyone up? Elena was the last one. Absolutely. I've thought about getting everyone to master because, like, I know, like, a lot of people do it, but I'm just like, there's some characters I'm just super not interested in playing. You have to learn Street Fighter lingo now? Yep. No! Dude. Well, that was scary. Boning out was 100% the correct choice after that happened. I don't think he died just now. You know what? I'm gonna chance it. Learning Hondo is actually annoying. He does not seem like a fun character, dude, to play. He really isn't. Yeah, like, if I were to learn, like, I don't know. When I think of characters I haven't touched that seem fun to play, I think of, like, I don't know, like a JP and Aki, something like that. But, like, dude. Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, how do people enjoy Marissa? You think it's cool that they make characters that are not fun to play? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It checks out. I can fix that. That's where Brandon draws the line. It's okay if you like Naruto, but if you like Boruto, nope. Basque. I don't even know what that means. I don't know who that is. The hell was that camera angle? It went from village hidden in the leaf of training systems and burger joints. Sasuke but B in half a generation. Oh, dude, I forgot about that emote. That emote's lit. Pun not intended. There's just something about the color scheme of that emote that hits me the right way. It's tier 2? Dang. Rip. Haven't looked at your dashboard in a while. That checks out. Smart, even, I would say. Oh, man. Naruto was already Pokemon duels with Kaiju and aliens. Adding trains doesn't change much. I tried watching Naruto. I didn't make it very far before I was like, you know, they didn't make this for me. And that's okay. Yeah, I don't think that was in it either, but again, I never finished it, so what do I know? Mist Village arc was fun. I don't know. I saw basically, Brandon, I stopped where they're in the forest. They're in the forest. Yeah, that's where I stopped. They were in the forest doing whatever. Like having to find scrolls or something. I don't know. Maybe having to find scrolls or having to keep a scroll or having to kill a scroll. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. Okay. Yeah, that's where I stopped. Oh, what a shame, Willie. What a shame. Well, is this gonna take 2 arrows? No? Okay. Maybe I don't need to set up RTSR then. Or maybe I should, actually. Dude, what is this pathing? Whoa! That was sketchy. Ask me how many new albums you've listened to in the past 5 years. 2. Called it! Oh, standing on business, that's right. Thank you for the 500 bits, Willie. A tip of the cap to you in return. Yep. Oh, man. I haven't listened to that much new music myself, honestly. It's like it's kind of hard to find time, because when I listen to something new that I haven't heard before, I really want to listen to it, right? So I don't want to listen to it while I'm doing something that I'm focusing on. Oh, Juice, are you still around? One of the albums is just the first Tides of Man album? Okay, now that's funny. So it's not even new. It's new to you. I listened to that song you suggested in the Discord, and my only complaint is that it didn't need 2 breakdowns. One was fine, but I liked it. You were correct. I did enjoy that song. The Knights have healers now? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. You got that. I'm trying to think. The last new album I think I listened to was Born of Osiris's newest album. I think that's the last one I listened to. And I like it a lot, even though I'm not a big Born of Osiris guy. Might be my favorite album of theirs. I wonder how close I was to getting hit there. I think he was trying to dance with me. That was cute. Okay, I need to swap 4 kings. There. I want to do C next. Okay. Don't know how good a dancer Anito would be. He's got like 17 left feet. Oh, you do great. Don't hate. That man's got what it takes. Nazani, exactly. That's us right there. Oh, what's up, Chi? How are you doing tonight? Oh, oops. We're going to Anne Orlando. Sleepy? Yeah. I'm actually not sleepy right now, weirdly enough. But also, I did sleep a lot. So... it's probably related, if I had to guess. Since when are you sleepy at 9? All the time. I don't go to bed until crazy late, but I'm still sleepy at 9. Usually I'm sleepy from like 9 to 2, and then I'm awake. That's when prime NAS happens early in the morning. And that's when NAS is at his prime right there. Famously, yeah. But also, I don't know, like the new medication is maybe impacting that. I don't know. You know, I don't need RTSR, I guess. Yeah, well, yeah, this is subprime NAS for sure. Pre-prime, yeah. Dude, I keep forgetting to upgrade my gosh darn halberd. I should be +2 at this point. Yeah, we don't begrudge prime subs here. Even though they don't help with the PP, we'll still take them happily and are very appreciative of them. Yeah, no, I know. And we'll happily take them. You won't. That's an acceptable excuse. Well, that's a choice, I guess. That sounds like a very willy-dilly thing to do, if I'm being honest, though. Oh my gosh, dude. Gee. It's incredible. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you were gonna start streaming again now that you have free time. Yeah, no, it's an incredible story, worth it even, I think. All right, I'm gonna make a save state here, because if I don't, and I miss the Duke skip, I'm gonna be screwed because the stats are gonna be wrong. So, all right. Oh yeah, UI, fix the UI. I gotta make it 100%, which is annoying, but Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Hey, what's up, Tim? How are you doing? Yeah, I roll too early. I roll too early. That's unfortunate, but it's a learning experience. Yeah, stats will be more, I'll have more stats. Looking groovy to get today. Thank you. But yeah, if we can do this, is that the end of the run? Well, I'm gonna keep going, but yeah, that would end the run in a normal circumstance. There we go. All right, that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I can't. Death is no matter what from gravity is a hit, unfortunately. But that's fine. It's not like this was gonna be the run anyway. So just like real life, exactly. That was sketchy. A little bit. Oh, so interesting. When you do Duke skip, this is already lined up for you? Huh. That's interesting. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. That's fine though. I'm still not 100% used to doing the Duke skip. I haven't done it very many times, so I expect that to happen. Sometimes you got to take a wall out. That Westworld was bad? Thank you! Wasn't it? Dude, the writing and dialogue in Westworld is atrocious. Why do people like that show? My gosh, dude. It's got some of the worst dialogue I've ever seen in a television show. Darkly and I couldn't make it past 2 episodes. Like, seriously. I am flabbergasted that people have good things to say about that television show. Most people agree after season 1. Nope. Immediately. Westworld, Tim. They liked it. The premise is cool. Yeah, that's not the problem. First couple seasons were good. Okay. Fair enough. Trash. The premise carried, yeah. Call jumping from an insane distance to your death. I don't even know what to say. Generally try to bait hard with them. Oh, yeah. That's funny. It sped off the rails, though. Dude, the dialogue made me cringe every time anyone said anything. Geronimo plus Cowabunga. Hey, there you go. Sometime. Oh, I've got streamer brain right now. So sometimes I need stuff explained to me like I'm a child. This is one of those moments. So reason you got that emote? Why did they think this was a good sound for an arrow hitting crystal? There you go. Yeah, that's valid, Credo. I can't really argue with that. When you put it that way. Dark Souls has tons of questionable sounds, yeah. This game is perfect. Always happy to see someone living fully in ignorant bliss. Good for them, is what I think. Sure. Their servers are offline. Got them. The stairs don't make the splashing sound before Drangleic Castle. Yeah, that's the only thing this game's missing. Did you do the Duke skip? Oh, wait, hold on. No. I died doing the Duke skip. It's our only hit this run. Unfortunate. But I did it the second time. For what that's worth. They're moist. Yeah. Yeah, I rolled too early the first time. So, you know, rip. You're walking around New Londo, every footstep sounds like you've jumped from a diving board? Yeah. Okay. I'm in. No more selling needed. Take my money. Oh, man. That sounds really funny, but it sounds like... I feel like I would get annoyed 30 minutes in. The first 30 minutes, it would probably make me laugh, and then the rest of the time, I would be miserable. That's my assumption. That sounds like a funny compilation, yeah. Context, so there's this Dark Souls streamer named Lobos. He's very good. There's a mod with him making every sound effect in the game with his mouth. And it replaces all of the sounds. Yeah, probably Engel. Oh, thanks, I guess. No, it doesn't, and I'm not looking it up. Okay. But yeah, no, I think it's really funny. Peak internet. Wait, do I need the humanity from Four Kings to do this? Oh, frick.
Whoa.
Oh, hell. Hey, Hey, White Wolf, thank you for the tier 3 43-month resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +6 PP. I really appreciate that, White Wolf. In all seriousness, thank you so much, dude. That means a lot. I really appreciate you, bud. So, do I do 4 Kings after Seath then, I guess? Because we also might have to... Yeah, I don't know. Man, that's annoying. Whatever. Okay. Well, here we come, 4 Kings. But yeah, appreciate you, White Wolf. Ah, hamburgers. Bedecast, then Gwyn is a crazy order. I mean... To do the Beta Chaos skip, we need the most humanity possible. We need 30 humanity, so... It is what it is. That's why it was ordered this way. And I just kept forgetting that. Is this an intentional skip? Yeah, so we use the humanity so we don't have to do Demon, Fire, Sage, and Centipede Demon. Demon King kind of reminds you about a Chaos. Not him, but the area. Yeah. There's a reason. There's actually a reason for that. Bible. Still used to this big boy. Oh yeah, no, this run is so much shorter than what we've been doing. Just happy no Calamite. Have you looked around the arena? Okay, Tim. All right, that's your one. Breath of... Kroika. I don't know. Just making up words at this point. Calamite, yeah. He gets a free one a day. That's it. And they don't stack. Bowl of Cheerios? Oh, I like that. I can't have a bowl of Cheerios right now, but man, I'd love to have one. Breath of cheese. Hitless bowl of Cheerios? Yeah. Why is it illegal or something? Oh no, my stomach's jacked up right now. So I don't want to have a bunch of milk put into my belly. There you go, Ingle. Eat some grits or something. I don't have grits. I don't know if I could take grits texturally, honestly. That's her. They're kind of weird, yeah. Ginger ale is Panacea. Yo, what's good, Oz? How are you doing, bud? I'm really stretching there, huh? Flat 7-Up is traditional Irish cure-all. Yeah. Hang it. Okay, that's bull malarkey. Okay. I do not care for this. I'm just going. I don't know what's happening. I don't like it. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I don't know if it quite adds up to mozzarella, but I could... Point taken, I guess I would say. Nazarella. I didn't like any of it either, Chi. But hey, we might actually get a, you know, again, aside from screwing up the Duke skip, we might actually have a hitless run here. Which would be nice for morale, because it hasn't been good lately on that front. So. Can you ask me a personal question? Yes, I might decline to answer it on stream, but you can absolutely ask me a personal question. What's your first name, Ryan? Why do I have my bow out? Sick. Yeah. It's not the first time it's come up on stream. No, dude. No! Dude! I'm just gonna ignore it. I think we're fine at this point. Dude! Alright, Willie, you got me. Dude. Okay. How long does that track? 15 full seconds. Gee, 15 full seconds. And I wasn't counting, and I should have been. Who thought it was okay? I don't know. Miyazaki, several people, including Miyazaki, thought it was acceptable. Dude, it's the worst whenever you're actually close to him and he backs up to cast anyway. Dude, it's so frustrating. They should buy a scale. Yeah, rip run on that one. All right. Anyway, let's see if we can finish this out. Yeah, that's a situation where I should bone, typically. Like, if this was the third game, for example, I would have just boned 100%. But that's how that goes. Kind of wonder how a FromSoft game would be if they also balanced it with speedrunners in mind. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a completely different game. That wouldn't make a lot of sense, in general. But, like, I think this is... Like, this is the kind of thing that I think is really bad regardless. Like, I'm not mad because, oh, it hit me in a hitless run. I'm mad because it's bad, right? I just think it's poor game design. Yeah. 15 seconds is a really long time for an attack that's almost impossible to dodge through, Brandon. And also you have no perspective to see because you have no point of reference. So like there's literally it's absurd. Dude, stop! What is this game's... Dude, this game is trash, dude. Ever meant for it to be dodged? I don't know, but my response to that would be... Oh, wait, I don't know why I quit. Because I don't have a save state to load for this. My response to that would be every attack should be dodgeable. That's just my opinion, right? Now, the devs might have a different opinion, completely. But I am personally of the opinion that without question, every attack should be dodgeable. Bar none. No question. All right, at this point, this is basically just Four Kings practice, because losing all those souls combined with losing the humanity I had on me, we won't be able to do the skip now. So we're effed on that front. So we're just gonna finish out Four Kings. I can't believe twice in a row though. It did that to me, man. At 13 times, you'll start crying. That's what I hear. It is. Caton. I don't know how to say your name. Please feel free to correct me. Yeah, I said go long for sure. That's the thing. Again, like, doing the cast when I'm that close is so frustrating. He's like, hold on, let me create some space so I can be allowed to throw this thing at you real quick. So I think, honestly, Chi, I think conceptually it's cool to have a boss that's like in a dark pit where you can't see anything. But in actuality, it's bad because you have no depth perception because you have no reference points for anything. So it just ends up feeling bad, which honestly, they probably want, right? You okay, Brandon? I actually, no, I don't drop the item for that. I drop the item so I know where I am. It's a pretty clear signal that, yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, you know he's trying to cast if he starts backing away from it. At least you know you're not okay. Yeah, for whatever value that knowledge has, I guess. I miscounted. I think we're gonna have to do 4 kings here instead of 3 for realsies. Wow, what a bad video game. Imagine if they made more than one good video game ever. Yeah, there's definitely like some questionable math on where on the map that fits in, right? But you know, that's how that goes. Minesweeper only happens once in a lifetime. Minesweeper's not the only good game. It's Disco Elysium, Willie, please. Get it right. And Tetris is better than Minesweeper also. If we want to really get into it. Rodent's Revenge. Minesweeper World Championship this weekend. Hell yeah, dude, get them. Are you competing or just going? Space Cadet Pinball is up there. Okay, you organize the bombs, or you're part of the organizers. They use my Minesweeper. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, cool. Hey, I hope that's a good time. All right, we are going to raid out. We're gonna raid Nibiru. Nibiru is doing a first playthrough. Wait, sorry, a Hollow Knight 112% playthrough. The not Silk Song. Not Silk Song, actual Hollow Knight. So no worries about spoilers for Silk Song up here. But thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. The hell does that mean? What, 112%? It's the maximum percent in the game that you can get. It's I know it's Flame Symphony of the Night because it's a anyway, go say hi to Nibby. Thank you all for spending your time here. I appreciate the raids, the subs, the bits, all that stuff. Means a lot to me. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. Get some more going. Hopefully, have a better night. At least DS1 went mostly well. But, you know, it is what it is. But anyway, take care. Have a good night. See you next time. Spam some emotes. Later, everybody.